Don't you know I'm loco?
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us. This should be a real chess match tonight, Grant. These teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coach has drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is a key.
Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. They've got Flag. Terrence Mann is out there with Mitchell. Then it's Smith. That one falls.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move, like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Turner. Outside Fultz. White with a screen on Mitchell. Outside White. That one falls. Nice assist by Fultz.
Look, shooting off the catch is something White's become really good at.
And it's Sacramento's ball. Man, the pass to Smith. Oh, stolen by Fultz. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Pass to Misi. From 9 feet out. And out of bounds. The Kings will take it. And so here's Sacramento. Outside Mitchell. Back to Mann. Smith left side. Outside Mann. Here's Flag. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Blocked! Pass to Turner. Fultz scanning the floor. To the inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Here's Mitchell. Well, after the Magic traded away Dwight Howard back in 2012, seems like they spent about a decade in limbo, Grant.
That's so true, BA. And once they finally committed to building through the draft, the turnaround was pretty rapid, showing the upside of drafting and developing from the ground up.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Man, the pass to Mitchell. No one near him. The rebound by Turner.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boy.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring level.
And so now a timeout called by Doug Christie. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Kings trail by 6. Here's man. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Pass to Smith. 6 to shoot. And here's Flag outside. Sacramento again missing. Now the Magic with it. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Fultz is good.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little bit.
Now here's Mitchell. He's scoreless. And he lobs it up to the rim. Ooh, it's stolen away. Outside Fultz. Nifty move. And he takes it up and lays it in. Fultz has got 8.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
And timeout called by Doug Christie. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Kings trail by 10. Outside man. Pass to Mitchell to stop the run. Sinks the tray.
Yeah, this is why defenses must be right up on Mitchell or he'll burn you off the pass.
Here's the pick. Inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Now here's Mitchell. 4-3. Kept alive. Smith with a screen on Fultz. Shot clock at 6. Mitchell against Fultz. Mitchell misses. Orlando leading by 9. Orlando moving the ball around. Check by Mitchell. White for 3. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Sacramento has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Pass to Flag. Outside Mitchell. Picked by Smith. Fires the 3. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Magic. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Jamal Mosley. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell, and he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. BA, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Outside Fultz. Outside White. Bagley sets a screen. Jacks up a three. Outside, Caldwell Pope. The three. Knocks it down from distance.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
DeRozan for three. Smith. And so the ball out of bounds. DeRozan tucks it last. Koulibaly, he's checked in for Orlando. Wright comes in for Fultz. Here's Orlando. They're on a 17-3 run. Wright, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Turner, a screen on DeRozan. Now here's Turner. There's the three. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Yeah, great use of the floater by DeRozan. That's just one of the many shots he has in his arsenal.
Something teammates love about DeMar DeRozan. He has that clutch gene in him, Stan.
Yeah, B.A., he is fearless in those big moments. He remains steady, keeps his focus, and that makes him deadly against defenses that are scrambling to close out a game.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Larson. Still no points. DeRozan outside. Just 5 to shoot. The three from Quickly. It's hauled in by the Magic.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Wright finds Caldwell Pope. Pass to Turner. Quickly against Wright. Launches a three. No luck on that one. Kings trail by 16. Down low. Oh, stolen by Turner. Caldwell Pope against DeRozan. Wright, the pass to Turner. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Orlando?
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it. He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And then Turner with the dunk.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they've built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
Now here's DeRozan. 50 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Soft touch off the glass.
With his strength and explosiveness, DeRozan's so imposing when he gets it inside.
Pass to Bagley. And here's Turner. Now Caldwell Pope. Koulibaly finds Caldwell Pope. Bagley is screen on quickly. Here's Wright. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Wright's got 5 now.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
DeRozan right side. Here's Bryant. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Markelle Fultz, he's been the guy making things happen for the Magic. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Guys, we've seen the Magic really take control here.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. Flag is out there with Smith. Then there's Mitchell. Then there's Emmanuel quickly. Cuts off the pass. Now here's Mitchell. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. He's got 5.
Defensively, you know Mitchell wants to get to the rim. You play it that way, then he pulls the string on you.
Stan, there seems to be an impatience to this Kings organization. Continuity is not the order of the day.
Well, yeah, B.A., and it can be disorienting for the players. You don't want to become complacent, but there's got to be a happy medium and some stability.
Orlando shooting their initial free throws of the game here. The first one falls. And Stan, the importance of team chemistry. Why is it so hard to win without it?
Well, look, Brian, it's not just talent. The talent has to fit together. Guys have to complement each other. Sometimes you see teams where you've got 2 really talented guys or 3 really talented guys, but their games are the same. That won't work. You need complementary talent. And when you have it, things come together quickly.
Now here's Smith, still without a bucket. Sacramento passing it around. Picked by Smith from deep. Mitchell. Outside man. Pass to Smith. Here's Flag. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Doesn't go for him. Orlando leading by 15. Here's White. He's guarded by man. Back to White. Launches it. Doesn't go that time. For Sacramento, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Back to Mitchell. From the stripe, Orlando with the rebound. They led by as many as 18. Here's White. Chalk up 2 there. And the Magic lead by 17.
I like that from White. Attack in the heart of that defense.
And so now a timeout called by Doug Christie. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And this young Magic team plays a stifling brand of defense, Stan.
Yeah, the best we've seen in Orlando since the Hall of Famer Dwight Howard controlled the paint. That team also had great coaching.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Mitchell. Lets the three fly. The shot off that time.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Markel Fultz taking 2 shots.
He's off on the first. He hits the second from the line. And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix. Yeah, and this young kid Flag has so much confidence in his scoring ability, and that makes him dangerous off the catch.
And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And here's Misi. No points so far. And there's the screen. Here's Fultz. And another miss by Orlando.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
That one goes. Count it.
The assist, Terrence Mann.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside Fultz. Outside Coulibaly. Orlando moving the ball around. And it's rejected.
You know, it almost looked like Flag baited him into taking that so he could spot it away.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, thanks a lot, guys. Jamal Mosley is doing a tremendous job for the Magic, and the players gravitate to his approach. He said, quote, "Coaching is teaching, and you can't teach yelling and screaming and hollering. You teach with communication and positivity, because that's how I think a lot of these guys will actually register it." Guys?
A new school approach. Thank you, Allie. White can't hit.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Pass to Mitchell. Here's the three. And it's Coulibaly with a rebound.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Picked by Misi. There's Fultz with a three. Rebound by the Kings. Here's Flag. Pass to Mitchell. Outside man. Clock at 6. His first shot coming late. The shot comes out. And so it's Fultz who brings it up for Orlando. They led by as many as 18. Cashes it in from 11 feet. Fultz has got 11.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 5. Here's Flag. Back to Mitchell. Smith passes to man. Now Smith lets it fly. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And this is why Jabari Smith went early in the draft. His ability to find shots and, of course, make them too.
And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Both teams will make substitutions. Orlando leading by 13. Now Fultz, 11 points in the game. Tries a 10-footer. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. DeRozan looks it over. Pass to Larson. Back to DeRozan. DeRozan with the power move.
You love the ball control from DeRozan. Fantastic at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
Right outside. Fultz into the lane. That one's good for 2.
Come on. Didn't the double clutch look a little Jordan-esque?
And while they've continued to progress into an elite defense, the Magic knew they had to improve offensively.
And balancing a roster is tricky, B.A. You don't want to lose that defensive identity, but you got to give up something to get something back.
The Kings making a switch here. Quickly's checked in. And coach, the Kings know they need to get better defensively. But do they have the personnel is the question.
Well, so much of defense is about your commitment to making multiple efforts, in particular contesting three-point shooters, an area they've struggled in tremendously. If you're starting to fix something, start there.
Come on, guys. Check out the tenacity. There's no back down in this fellow whatsoever.
Pass to Turner. Right outside. Turner, a screen on quickly. Back to Turner. Now Caldwell Pope. Orlando moving the ball around. Wright finds Turner. Orlando again missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Quickly with a screen on Wright. 14 feet away. And it's DeRozan missing. And it's Fultz with the ball for the Orlando Magic. They led by as many as 18.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Right, the pass to Bagley. There's the double team with Quickly. And here's Turner. Takes the three. And another miss by Orlando. 1:46 left in the first half. Bryant, the pass to DeRozan. Quickly deciding where to go with it. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Magic leading by 12. Pass to Turner. To the paint. There's the double team with Quickly. For three, Caldwell Pope hits a three-pointer. Caldwell Pope's got 6.
Well, he shoots a solid flip from deep. Caldwell Pope took advantage.
Quickly passes to DeRozan. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Sacramento shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
2 shots.
That's good from DeRozan.
What impresses me most about DeRozan is his footwork, especially when he's operating around the mid-range.
DeRozan hits them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Orlando leading by 13. There's a screen by Turner. Fultz passes to Turner. Let's go with a three. And there's Fultz. That one's good. On the assist by Turner. Fultz has got 9 points in the quarter. Turner against DeRozan. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Well, Orlando's shooting just 38% in this quarter. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Right outside from downtown. And they recover it. Bagley sets a screen. Another shot. And he comes up with a bucket. Wright's got 7 points in the game.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
And so it's the Orlando Magic, feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be right back with you shortly. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Markelle Fultz really making a difference here.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
Magic leading by 18. We've got Derek White, Yves Missi out there with Miles Turner. Then there's Markelle Fultz. So that's who Jamal Mosley starts the second half with. It's tipped.
Impeccable timing from the Rook. Flag proving once again how destructive a defender he can be.
Mitchell, a screen on Fultz. A nice shot by Smith. Smith's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Now here's Fultz. Can't get it to fall. Here's Flagg. He's guarded by White. Man, the pass to Mitchell. Lets it go from deep. Tries again, and he sinks the layup. 6 points for him.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
Fultz with it. He's got 17. White can't hit. Pass to man. Sacramento passing it around. Takes a 13-footer. That shot off the mark. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for the Magic. Nothing yet for him here in the third quarter. To the middle. Tipped. They recover it. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Pass to Flagg. Smith outside. The three from Mitchell. Orlando with the rebound. Well, Grant, in 2024, you added Cooper Flagg to the USA Select team before he even played a game in college.
You know, B.A., he made me look really good, too. You know, he performed extremely well against the men's national team. And at just the age of 17, he already looked like one of the better players on the court that day.
And so now a timeout called by Doug Christie. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Pass to Mitchell. And here's Flagg outside. Orlando with the rebound. White looking it over. Now Fultz. Up top Turner. Just 5 on the clock. White for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. White's got 7.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Cashes it in from 11 feet. Give him 8 points now.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. checked in for Fultz. Outside Koulibaly. Pass to Turner. There's a screen by Turner. 5 on the clock. Orlando needs to get off a shot here. This one for 3. They get the rebound. White for 3. Fires in the triple. White's got 6 here in the quarter.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Donovan Mitchell can put up points, but he's sacrificing some of that to get his teammates going. He said, quote, "For me, it's about balancing, picking my spots, picking my games, empowering everybody. But sometimes I've got to go do what I'm paid to do." PA?
He can heat up in a hurry. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Here's Orlando. A big stretch here going. 10-2. It's good. White's got 12 points in the game.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And here's Flag outside. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is good. 10 points for him.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
Picked by Misi. Inside, it's tipped. On the wing man. To the paint. Out to the right wing. No good with the triple.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
Pass to Koulibaly. Now here's Misi. Orlando moving the ball around. Shot clock at 5. Fires from the wing. That's short off the rim. Well, the Kings shooting just 36% in the third. And there's Smith. That one's good. On the assist by Mitchell.
Yeah, so smart to go to a shooter to finish the fast break. And coach has to like seeing Smith hustle to complete the play.
And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here.
Substitution on the court.
Magic leading by 20. Here's Wright. He has 7. Here's White. Buries it down low. White's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Now here's Marshall, hounded by Wright. Now here's Marshall. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. 3 on the clock. Here's DeRozan. And Sacramento again with the bucket.
Yeah, they've had their hands full with DeRozan. He is scary when he gets it going.
Outside White. Sacramento grabs the miss.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Marshall passes to DeRozan. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Once DeRozan gets inside with the ball, he is very efficient.
Here's Turner. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Reliable approach, getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
Marshall outside. DeRozan against Caldwell Pope. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Contavious Caldwell Pope.
Well, good job by DeRozan to take advantage of some sloppy defense to get to the line.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Magic.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Some changes for Sacramento. Flag comes in for Larson, and Mitchell subbed in for Marshall. And he's good on the second. Magic leading by 19. White, the pass to Wright. Back to White. Bagley, a screen on DeRozan. To the inside. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. DeRozan into the lane. And here's Flag outside. Orlando with the rebound. Bagley's got 4 rebounds now. Grant, looking at Cooper Flag. His versatility is what makes him such a highly touted prospect.
Yeah, B.A. Cooper can do a little of everything offensively. He also covers a lot of ground defensively at 6'9". And on top of his balanced skill set, his intangibles are just elite.
Now here's Wright. He's got 7. Orlando moving the ball around. And then Turner with the dunk.
Okay, Miles, getting aggressive and jamming it in.
Kings trail by 21. Pass to Flag. Now DeRozan. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
White against DeRozan. Here's Turner. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Shoots over White. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Oh, the lost art of the mid-range jumper. DeRozan dialing it in.
Caldwell Pope, a screen on DeRozan. White for 3. Smith with the rebound. Kings trail by 17. Down low. Look at DeRozan making his presence felt.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Outside White. 3-pointer. The shot misses. And so it's the Orlando Magic liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. On the court for Sacramento, Donovan Mitchell out there with Terrence Mann. Then it's Smith, then it's Flagg. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on it.
Right outside. Pass to Fultz. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
No debate there. He got hammered.
At the line for two, Markelle Fultz.
First one falls for him. And Fultz drops them both. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. Down by 15. Pass to Flagg. Takes a three. Misi grabs the board.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Kings trail by 15. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Mann. Out to the right wing. Counted from distance.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Fultz. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Outside, Fultz. Fires, top of the key. Off the mark, his sixth miss in 13 tries. Kings trail by 12. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take two free throws now. It goes on Yves Misi.
And I like to see this from Smith. Pushing the action, not just hanging around the perimeter.
For two.
And the first one at the line is good.
And when you talk about guys who are built for the modern game, add Smith's name to that list.
Orlando making some changes. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Caldwell Pope. And Derek White subbed in for Wright. Both good from the line that time. Orlando leading by 10. Outside White. Pass to Fultz. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
Yeah, and guys, when White's got the ball in his hands, you can count on him to make the right decision with it.
Outside man. Here's the teardrop. The three from Mitchell. That shot, no good. The Magic have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Outside White. Pass to Fultz. To the paint. Here's an 8-footer. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Kings trail by 12. Outside man to the inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Now here's Fultz. Here's Turner. Back to Fultz. They set the screen. Puts up a three. Doesn't fall. He's 8 for 15 from the floor now. Sacramento has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Outside man. To the right side. And here's Flag outside. And Turner with the block.
An impressive shot blocker. Turner's combination of size and timing on defense is so valuable.
Sacramento grabs the miss. Outside man. He's guarded by Misi. Pass to Smith. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Magic leading by 10. Fultz passes to Turner. Orlando moving the ball around. Here's White. That one falls. Nice assist by Fultz. Fultz has got 4 assists in the game.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Pass to Flag. Outside Mitchell. He's guarded by Misi. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Outside Fultz. The kick out to White. The three is up. Pass to Turner. From deep. Drills it from deep. Turner's got 9 points now in the second half.
And this is today's NBA. Big men like Turner spacing the floor with great outside shooting.
And here's White. Outside Fultz. The three is up. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Smith's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Mitchell, the pass to Smith. He's guarded by Misi. And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Outside Fultz. Pass to Turner. The shot is good. Fultz making the play. 18 points from Miles Turner.
Smart bucket by Turner. Use your length and score it in close.
And Doug Christie has called a timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle.
Gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest. All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise for t-shirt time.
DeRozan is checked in for the Kings. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Doug Christie was going over with his team. He showed a lot of trust in his players. He said to them, quote, "You already know what to do, guys. Don't lose focus on the big picture now. Go out and get this win for us." Guys, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Smith outside. Outside man. They set the pick. Takes the shot. And he buries the jumper.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Now Turner. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
And you really want more of this from Turner. We all know how dangerous he is once he finds his rhythm. Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Magic leading by 11.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Defended by DeRozan. Banks it home. Big shot.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
DeRozan. Oh, it doesn't go.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
A minute 31 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now Mitchell. Now DeRozan. Deflected.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Magic.
You can score without sharing the ball, but it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately, that's why they were so efficient.
Smith outside. He's guarded by Misi. 6 on the shot clock. Throws it up. Oh, he missed the jumper. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now Turner. The floater, and up and in on the layup. Orlando as they get the win, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
All right, let's send it down to Allie LaForce, who's with our player of the game.
Markel, the assist numbers for you, jumping off the page. Talk about your effort to get everyone involved.
I just try to make the right play every time I'm on the floor. Like Coach said, if I see two on me, I'm going to try to get the open man. And we were just moving the ball today. I think that's a focus that everybody has, and I think we showed a little bit of today, and we just want to keep going.
The ball movement was outstanding. Congrats on the win.
Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And now, time for our player of the game, Markel Fultz.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the NBA. I'm looking forward to this break. You're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. We've got Prince. Keon Ellis is out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Ivica Zubac. And it's Garza in at the 4. And so it's the Celtics getting on the board first. It's Ellis on the wing. Guarded by Reddish. 5 to shoot. Three-pointer Lillard. And Santos pulls it down. And here's Boston. Inside. He's looking for Sarr and finds him.
And at 7'1", Sarr makes dunking look easy. The defense has to push him further from the rim.
Lillard finds Zubac. Back to Lillard. Pass to Prince. Here's Ellis. Here's Zubac. A second chance effort, and the layup is good.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Now, here's Richardson. Pass to Santos. Fires the 3. Richardson, no luck. For Atlanta, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Ellis can't get it to go.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now, here's Isaac. Isaac a screen on Prince. And Santos gets it to go.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Richardson against Lillard. Down low, Garza. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And there's no doubt that Lillard is a pure scorer. But it's good to see him focus on his passing, wanting to make his teammates better.
Here's Santos. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. And Tim, watching Alex Sarr, it's clear he can be a defensive game changer.
Well, his versatility is what jumps out at you, Kevin. Able to guard the three-point line and protect the rim. He's everything you want in a shot blocker. Timing, length, and verticality.
No good on that one. And the big fella Alex Sarr showing promise. Greg, especially at the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, I mean, great mobility for a 7-footer. That's invaluable for a big man in today's game, and has the makings of a modern offensive game as well.
And he's good on the second. In GA, the Hawks going young, trying to build a sustainable model for success.
Yeah, most of the starters not yet scratching their prime, so there's going to be some growing pains, but they're showing plenty of promise.
Got a piece of it.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Sarr, has major defensive potential.
And the wide open shot from Reddish. Busted. No good that time either. Lillard outside. To the middle. Here's Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Oh, give credit to Lillard there. Outstanding work of recognizing the defense over committing.
Lillard against Richardson. Pass to Santos. The 3. Rebound, Atlanta.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
It's Prince, high post. No scoring in this one.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Here's Santos. Sarr with the screen on Ellis. Santos, and the three ball is good. Santos has got a couple of threes now in the first for Boston. Lillard surveying the D. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
Isaac a screen on Prince. Reddish kicks to Isaac. Pass to Reddish. Sarr with the screen on Prince. Here's Reddish. And it's sent back by Prince. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And some changes here for the Celtics. Al Horford's checked in for Sarr. And it's Howland in for Jonathan Isaac. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Zubats. For Atlanta, they've gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Richardson against Lillard. Kicks it out to Ellis. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. The Celtics have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. And he comes up with the deuce. Santos has got 8 points.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Lillard dishes to Prince. Ellis goes in. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Cam Reddish. The Hawks shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Ellis taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And some changes here for the Celtics. Prosper's checked in, and it's Neesmith in for Cameron Reddish. The Hawks making a switch here. He doesn't get the second one. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Holland. Rebounded by Allen. And so Allen will bring it up for the Hawks. Ellis outside. Pass to Reed. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Prosper. Buries it from three-point range.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Ellis, the pass to Sabonis. Ellis kicks to Allen. Sabonis sets the pick for Allen. Pass to Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And I love it when Sabonis throws it down. Listen, we know he can shoot it from deep, but the dunk is easy money, baby.
Now, here's Neesmith. Scoreless thus far. Horford against Reed. Just 5 on the clock. Boston needs to get off a shot. Here's Holland. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. And the Celtics lead by 4.
Well, you can't ignore someone like that on the perimeter. If he gets a good look, he is going to knock it down.
There's Ellis with the 3-ball. The rebound by the Celtics. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. We talked about Domantas Sabonis, specifically what makes him so hard to guard. Coach told me his basketball IQ and just the way he sees the floor. He just seems to know where to be at all times. And defensively, that's difficult to match up against. They'll need to find a way to contain Sabonis here in this one. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, Ellie, thank you. Allen for the three. Bangs home the trifecta.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Reed with the block. Allen kicks to Sabonis. Pass to Ellis. With the fadeaway. Holland with the rebound. Boston's gone 4 of 8 on their three-point attempts, doing a lot of work from way outside here in the first quarter. Now, here's Nesmith. Nothing on the board. Boston again missing. The Hawks trailing. Pass to Ellis. Sabonis kicks to Ellis. Sabonis' screen on Horford. The wide open shot from Strus. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Now, here's Nesmith. He's guarded by Ellis. Horford, no luck. Hawks have gone 50% from the field in the first quarter, 8 of 16. Now, Strus. Reed in the post. Nesmith covering, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Brown the pass to Horford. Here's Prosper. Pass to Brown. Lets it go. Sabonis grabs the board.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Ellis can't get it to go. Fires from way outside. And no good on the last second attempt this time. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Hawks lead by 1. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Hawks.
Yeah, these guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
So with Ellis sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. We've got Damian Lillard. Also, Max Strus out there. Taurean Prince is out there with Domantas Sabonis. And it's Garza in at the 4 slot. Boston making a switch here. Isaac's checked in. Richardson kicks to Holland. Celtics passing it around. Pass to Santos. No good on the 3. The Hawks leading. Lillard the pass to Sabonis. And here is Strus. Still scoreless.
And such a smart player. Sabonis knows just where to set that screen so he can then get open as the roller.
Now here's Richardson. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. It's tipped. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Alexander Saw, he's checked in for Boston. Zubac is checked in for Atlanta. Shot clock at 5. Goes up on the wing. Holland, no good. Atlanta leading by 3. It's stolen by Reddish. Richardson left side. Pass to Reddish. Collins kicks to Reddish. Here's Santos. And he hits it to tie the game up. Santos has got 11.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Lillard against Richardson. And the basket by Lillard. And the Hawks lead by 2.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Greg, when you talk about the all-time great three-point shooters, Damian Lillard is right up there.
Without a doubt. Steph is the clear number 1, but that second spot is up for debate. And it's between guys like Harden, Ray Allen, and Dame.
The Celtics have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
And as a team, excellent a season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good. Sarr. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
One big thing you love about Alex Sarr, he's got that 7'4" wingspan, and as he gets older, he'll fill out that frame plus add to his game.
Now here's Prince. Zubac with the screen for Prince. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Garza. Three-pointer, Lillard. No good. He has missed 3 of his 5 attempts this game. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Sarr with it. He's got 6. Santos up and in on the layup. Santos has got 13 points.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball, in rhythm.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Hawks have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Pass to Lillard. To the paint. Here's Strus. It's blocked. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, the Celtics trying to keep that laser focus. Coach Joe Mazzulla said, quote, "The closer you are to winning, the easier it is to become distracted by things that you can't control, things that don't matter. Mindset, discipline, and mental toughness are what separate you." Back over to you, Kevin.
Staying dialed in. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Here is Lillard after Josh Richardson was able to get the triple. And Lillard kicks to Strus. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 3 assists in the game. And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes.
And welcome to Center Court, Celtics Entertainment.
Here's Richardson. To the inside. And Sarr throws it down.
This is why you involve the big man Sarr in pick and rolls. He understands how to take advantage.
Richardson against Lillard. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Pass to Santos. And the layup is good. Santos has got 7 points for the quarter.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Get there.
Lillard outside. It's Prince on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the arc. The rebound by the Celtics. Here's Holland. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. He's checked in for Zubac. Allen comes in for Max Strus. And it's Keon Ellis in for Lillard. The Hawks trail by 5. Ellis right side. Outside, Reed. It's Prince on the wing. All alone. Horford with the rebound.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Out to the right wing. Brown outside. Pass to Prosper. 5 on the clock. Hits it from three-point range. Prosper's got the lead up to 8 now for the Celtics.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Back to Ellis. Reed with a screen on Brown. Atlanta again missing.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Here's Prosper. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. And that's a foul. Called on Keon Ellis. That is his first foul of the game. Sabonis, he's checked in for the Hawks.
Number 11, Domantas Sabonis.
Hawks on D. Horford finds Brown. Here's Prosper. 6 on the shot clock. With the drive.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Outside, Reed. Screen by Sabonis. Over in the corner, Ellis. To stop the run. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Celtics leading by 8. Pass to Santos. Here's Prosper. From outside, off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Ellis outside. From deep. A basket good off the assist from Allen.
3 points.
And it's 6 points for Ellis.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's Santos. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Santos has got 19 points.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Pass to Santos. Drills it from outside. 22 points for him.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Now here's Prince. Lets the 3 fly. And Santos pulls it down. Boston leading by 8. There's 47 seconds left in the first half of the game. Pass to Prosper. Back to Nesmith. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
An elite distributor for a big man. Horford is the kind of guy you want to play basketball with.
Now here's Sabonis. He has 6. Allen left side. Fires from deep. Drills the three-pointer. Allen's got 6.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Santos. He's got 22. The tray. That one misses. And so it's Boston in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 8-point game. They've got Jonathan Isaac. Richardson is out there with Reddish. Then it's Sarr, and it's Santos, and at the 3, the small forward. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. When you think about elite offensive players, Tim, what's one area that can really put them over the top and into a completely different category?
I think it's those guys that have a willingness to move without the basketball. If you have a willingness to run and cut and respace, it's going to create a lot of problems for a defense.
Has that even become more of a thing now as you watch these high-octane space and pace type offenses?
There is no question it's become something that's a priority for teams now, and I also think the ingenuity of these young coaches creates a better flow offensively if you're willing to run without the basketball.
That's terrific. And both free throws good for Damian Lillard.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Pass to Santos. Back to Richardson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Richardson's got 5 now.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Back to Lillard. Zubac's a screen on Richardson. Shot clock at 3, and it's blocked. Over in the corner, Reddish. Off target from 3-point range. The Hawks trail by 8. Ellis goes in. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Here's Lillard. 8 points for him. Just 5 to shoot. Prince outside. No good from outside. Boston leading by 8. Richardson with it. Lillard picks him up. Richardson with a screen for Isaac. Rebound, Atlanta. Now Lillard. Pass to Prince. Zubac's in the post. Isaac on him. Screen by Zubac. Ellis can't get it to go. Austin's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. It's good. Sarr's got 10 points.
And that's where you want Sarr doing his work offensively. He is a tough cover in the paint.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
Boston making a switch here. Hollins checked in. Max Strus is checked in for Atlanta. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Pass to Lillard. The three. Atlanta again missing. Boston leading by 10. Richardson outside. Three-pointer. Sinks the three-pointer. Richardson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
He gets it in there.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. Well, Damian Lillard talked about what it would mean to his legacy to win a title. He said, "My body of work does speak for itself. I don't think I have to prove it to anybody. It's more for myself, honestly. And I just want to be like, yeah, I've done all these things, but I want a championship too." Back to you.
Chasing that ring. Okay, Allie, thanks.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
For Atlanta, they have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. And legs from going undrafted to becoming a 3-point contest champion. You had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
Ellis in the post, guarded by Reddish. It'll go. The Boston lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket from Ellis.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Isaac a screen on Allen. Allen the pass to Isaac. Now Sarr. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
And here we go. Here's Reddish. Nailed from 3-point land. Reddish has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. The Hawks trail by 15. Allen outside. Back to Lillard. Takes the 3. They grab their own miss. Jacks up a 3. And Grayson Allen hits from deep. Allen's got 9.
When he's had the opportunities, he's scored the ball, but they need more from him.
It's good.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Now, here's Lillard. 10 points for him. Pass to Garza. Hawks passing it around. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. Boston making some changes. Horford comes in for Alexander Sarr. And it's Bruce Brown in for Cameron Reddish. Four on the clock. Lillard fires away from way outside. Horford with the rebound.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
That was a complete lapse in judgment.
And inside the paint really is where Horford goes to work. Still athletic enough and really makes it look easy.
And a four-sport athlete, Tim, back in high school, Bruce Brown played basketball, baseball, football, and soccer.
Yeah, Kevin, that's easy to believe when you watch him play. He brings a versatility and a toughness that is much bigger than his 6'4" frame. And that's the shot they were looking for right under the hoop.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Celtics.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
Now here's Brown, still yet to score. To the right side. Horford against Sabonis. And another basket for Boston. Here is Lillard. He's got 10. It's Ellis on the wing. Pass to Sabonis. Now, here's Lillard. Off target from outside.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Here's Holland. He has 7. Outside, Horford fires for 3. Holland, no good. The Hawks trail by 15. Prince looking around. Pass to Lillard. There's the triple. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Now, Neesmith. Now Horford. Defended by Sabonis. Fades. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
Yeah, he goes to the fadeaway right there. I think he thought the defense was a little bit closer.
Prince outside. Ellis outside. Sabonis sets the pick for Ellis. Oh, good on the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Brown the pass to Neesmith. Here's Holland. Pass to Horford. Over Sabonis. Horford no luck. The Hawks trail by 14. Lillard right side. Prince kicks to Sabonis. Sabonis' screen on Brown. Lillard from outside. Boston's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Neesmith, the pass to Brown. Here's Holland. Horford with it. He's got 6. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Swiped it away. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Out to the right wing. Pass to Neesmith. And here's Brown. It's up a 3. And Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Back to Lillard. Now Ellis. Kicks it out to Prince. Buries the long-range jumper. Prince has got 5 points so far.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside and then a nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
Now here's Brown. Got it off in time. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And here at the end of the 3rd quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Boston on top. They're up by 11. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. As we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. Keon Ellis is out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Ivica Zubac. And it's Taurean Prince. And it's Garza in at the power forward position. Now Lillard, after Jonathan Isaac's three-pointer that didn't go. Pass to Prince. From deep, Ellis. And the dunk by Zubac.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Here's Reddish. After the basket by Atlanta. Richardson, good.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
You know, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
And here is Ellis. After Josh Richardson was able to get the triple. It'll go. The Boston lead is cut back down to single digits after the bucket is good from Ellis. Pass to Santos. Richardson outside from downtown. Rebound Atlanta. Zubac has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Ellis kicks to Zubac. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. 6 to shoot. Prince, the pass to Lillard. A three-pointer off the mark.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he has been brutal in this half.
Richardson, good. And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team, everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Now, here's Lillard. Ellis outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Ellis has got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Pass to Reddish. Here's the three. Santos, no good. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Hawks. Trailing here by 8. This one for 3. Rebound, Boston. Santos has got rebound number 5 here tonight. In the corner, it's Richardson. Here's Santos. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Lillard outside. Pass to Zubac. Back to Ellis. Zubac with the screen for Ellis. His three-pointers off the mark. Boston leading by 8. Santos, the pass to Reddish. Now, here's Isaac. Here's Richardson, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Now, here's Lillard. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
He's been way off the mark in this second half. Just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
Here's Reddish. And a miss there on the triple.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Lillard outside. Looking to get back on track here. It's deflected. Reddish the pass to Santos. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now here's Lillard. Ellis outside. Lock at 6. Zubac with the screen for Ellis. Atlanta again missing.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Santos. Zubac defending. Stolen by Prince. Lillard against Richardson. And it's Lillard missing.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Reddish kicks to Richardson. Over Ellis. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got 11 rebounds in the game. Prince, the pass to Garza. Lillard outside. Zubac, a screen on Richardson. Lillard from outside. A shot off that time.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making it.
Inside, here's Song. Damian Lillard pulls it in. The Hawks trail by 12. Pass to Garza. Ellis surveying the D. And the lead is down inside single digits. Ellis has got 9 points now in the quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Song. Richardson gets a wide open look, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Ellis. There's the pass to Lillard. Releases from the wing and drills it. Lillard's got 9 points here in the second half.
Productive habits pay off for Lillard. He's always working on his offense to refine his skill.
And so Ellis will bring it up for Atlanta. Trailing by 10. Oh, the slam dunk.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Now Song. Now Reddish. And here's Richardson. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. The Hawks trail by 8. Lillard outside.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Crucial that he converts those shots. They've got to keep eating away at the lead.
Lillard against Richardson. Here's Santos. A deep 3. That one misses. Prince outside. Here's Lillard. 1:41 left in the fourth quarter. Puts up a 3. Doesn't get that one.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Richardson outside. Isaac with the screen for Reddish. And there's the 3.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
The Hawks trail by 9. Lillard outside. It's Prince on the wing. Ellis with the screen for Prince. Shot clock at 5. 3. Good.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul, first team foul.
Jacks up a 3. And it's up. And Zarellis will bring it up for the Hawks. 6-point game. Prince outside. He's off from 3, and he commits the intentional foul.
Third personal foul, second team foul. At the line for the Celtics, Sar. At the line for 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what's your take?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
I can't wait to see what they draw up here and who they decide to go to.
Launches from deep. Does not go. So it's the Boston Celtics with the W. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And that'll do it, folks. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. This is the NBA on 2K Sports as we present our player of the game.
Coming right up, the Raptors. Taking on the Knicks. For Toronto, they bank on preparation, focus, and sheer will. Each game a renewed opportunity to prove themselves. Knicks, Raptors, just moments away right after this. So let's take a look at the starters for the Toronto Raptors. We've got Butler, Jalen Duren out there with Christian Wood. Then it's Tari Eason, and it's Wiggins in at the shooting guard position. We know things can get heated between these two, Graham. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. He said, let's be honest, Jimmy Butler is one guy we have to be aware of at all times. When it comes to a player who's as versatile as he is, that means the D has to be versatile too. That means showing Butler various looks and various defenders. Back over to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Hart. The three from Ball. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
The defense must honor Ball's three-point shot. He's more than ready to snipe away if you give him the opportunity to do so.
Wood outside. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Wiggins for three, and a great assist by Butler as that one goes.
Exclamation three from Wiggins.
New York has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Davis. Back to Ball. Shot clock at 6. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First team foul.
During his career, we've seen LaMelo Ball score from just about everywhere, Clark.
Yeah, you know, he's really a talented player. I mean, he can make it hard on any defense. He's always in motion, and he knows what to do when he catches the basketball. And he's unpredictable in how he goes about it. He's a hard cover for sure.
Yeah, that one falls for Ball. And you think back, not many point guards have combined the vision with the frame of LaMelo Ball.
I mean, he's 6'7" or even taller. You think about it, it's just a short list. You think of Luka Doncic, Penny Hardaway, Magic Johnson. That combination of size and court awareness is hard to stop.
He's about as calm as you can be at the stripe.
Pass to Wiggins. From the arc. And it's Cornette with a rebound. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. They trail by 1. Now Ball. Now Davis, hounded by Wiggins. Fires from deep. Wood grabs the board. And so it's Wiggins with it. He brings it up for Toronto. Pass to Butler. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Well, when you think about all the miles Jimmy Butler has on his legs now, how many more does he have left, Grant?
Well, he's been shouldering the load for a long time, but what separates him from the pack is his sheer will and his IQ. So he might just surprise us a little.
That's good from Butler.
You know, when you're looking to create a culture, a championship-type culture for your team, you want guys like JB, guys that are tough, accountable, and consistent.
Butler hits them both. And while the Raptors are rebuilding, they're not bottoming out like some teams out there, Grant.
Yeah, they have some pieces. I mean, some young guys who can really play. And with the lottery odds flattened out in the play-in tournament, that middle road is more agreeable than in years past.
Raptors lead by 3. To the middle. Here's Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Outside Hart. Ball against Butler. Pulls it. All no good. Toronto has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. And it's Butler with the jam.
Throwing it down in style. Butler playing with a lot of force.
For New York, they've gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Pass to Cornette. Johnson against Wiggins. Now here's Johnson. Tight defense on him. Over Wiggins. New York again can't hit. The Raptors have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Duren, the pass to Eason. Toronto passing it around. Here's Wood. Wood, a screen on Davis. Here's Butler. Outside Eason. From outside the arc. Unable to get that one. Knicks trail by 7. Outside Hart. And there's the drive. Duren with a steal. Here's Eason. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Eason's got 5 now.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
New York has gone 1 of 4 from deep, and so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over.
And make some noise for your Knicks setting action.
Changes here for New York. Collins, he's checked in for Cornette. Daniels comes in for Davis. And Bailey subbed in for Johnson. The Raptors also with a sub. Richards is checked in. Here's Hart. No made baskets yet. The 3 from Ball. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
That one goes in.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And again, the Knicks missing.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Butler can't get it to go.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Bailey, defended by Easton. To get back on track, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Yeah, attacking in the lane. I like that. Bailey not just hanging out on the perimeter.
Butler passes to Wiggins. Back to Butler. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Butler's got 6 points.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
And Wiggins has got the ball here for the Raptors. 11-point game. Pass to Richards. And here's Butler. 6 to shoot. And here's Wiggins. And so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here. And some changes here for New York. Payton comes in for Hart, and it's Jose Alvarado in for LaMelo Ball. So Toronto going with almost an entirely new group here. Reed's checked in for Christian Wood. O'Neal comes in for Eason. Powell, he's checked in for Wiggins. And Jamal Murray is subbed in for Jimmy Butler. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Knicks trail by 11. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Daniels. Misses the three.
You know he wants that one back. Right in his wheelhouse.
Pass to Richards. Now O'Neal. Outside Murray. 5 to shoot. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Stolen by Collins. Takes it inside. Here's Payton. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to Richards. Now here's Murray. Alvarado defending. Here's Richards. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. And the Raptors lead by 11.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Here's Bailey. 1:49 left to play in the first quarter. 5 on the clock. The three. Rebound Toronto. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Powell. Right side Murray. Outside O'Neal. Three-pointer. Out to Powell. Fires for three. Collins with the rebound. Knicks trail by 11. Inside. Here's Bailey. And he jams it home with authority.
Strong finish by Bailey. Here's a guy who wants to slam it.
For Toronto, they've got 8 of 15 shots to go. And Grant, when it comes to pure shot-making ability, scouts love Ace Bailey's natural tools.
Yeah, when he's taking good shots, he can carry the offense. He needs to get a little stronger and clean up a few things, but his upside as a scorer is tremendous.
And New York has possession. After the basket by Toronto. Collins finds Daniels. Beyond the arc. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game. Raptors lead by 11. Pass to Powell. Back to Murray. Now here's Richards. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Substitution on the court.
And the Knicks shooting has not been great early, just 27%. Outside Davis. From deep. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Toronto Raptors. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back after this word. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Raptors, this has been a game they've wanted to have.
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
So on the floor for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. We've got Norman Powell, Christian Wood out there with Jalen Duren. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Butler in at the 3. Now here's Butler. And the dunk by Duren.
I don't think you can sleep on Butler's passing ability now. I mean, he's quite good at knifing the rock through the defense on time and on target, especially in these screen and rolls.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Anthony Davis talked about what motivates him. He said championships, the things I do in the community, being a good teammate, playing hard. All that stuff matters the most to me. Don't get me wrong, money is amazing, but my legacy will win that battle every time. Guys?
Priority straight. Hard, Allie. Thanks a lot. Now here's Johnson. Yet to see a basket. Ball outside. Puts up a deep 3. Offensive rebound. Davis. And it's New York scoring again.
Using that lamp, Davis turning a miss into a make. Bonus points for his team.
To the middle. Oh, deflected. Payton with a steal. Here's Davis. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for him, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
That free throw good from Davis. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Powell with a steal. Now here's Butler. He's got 6. And the dunk by Duren.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Get ready to dance like everyone's watching.
Wiggins, he's checked in for Toronto. Knicks trail by 6. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Cornette. New York working the ball around now. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Yeah, scoring guard by trade. Johnson's ability to create for others will be huge in his development.
Butler on the wing. Shoots over ball. And Butler the bucket on the assist from Powell. Butler's got 8.
Boy, I like how quickly he threw the bounce pass there. Hard to defend against that.
Screen by Hart. Johnson for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
And you can tell Johnson enjoys toying with defenses and pick and rolls. Just taking what they give him.
And Wood with the stuff.
Showtime, Christian Wood putting down the hammer.
The Knicks have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, B.A., building their draft assets. They cast them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work. Boy, Ball plays with so much confidence. You know this guy believes in what he can do, including finding ways to score it inside.
Now here's Easton. 7 points in the game. Inside, Jimmy buckets.
And you know he's finishing when he gets that close. Count it.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for New York. Trailing by 5. On the take. Outside Davis. Outside Hart. The 3 from Ball. Yes, sir! Ball hits a triple.
Boy, you got to love how quick Ball's shot is. Doesn't take a lot of time to get himself squared up.
Powell outside. Wood outside. "13 feet out and rejected." Davis against Easton. Wow, Anthony Davis throwing his weight around inside.
Creating separation using the bounce. That's a skill that AD's developed over the years.
Timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Checked in for Cornette. Dyson Daniels comes in for Davis. And Alvarado's subbed in for LaMelo Ball. Toronto also changing it up. Richards is checked in for Christian Wood. And it's O'Neal in for Norman Powell. And it's the Raptors with the ball. Outside Butler. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Raptors.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
I also like the way they've been able to penetrate. The penetration has led to some big buckets as a result.
Bailey's checked in for Johnson. That's good from Butler. You know, Grant, with Fred VanVleet, Pascal Siakam, and OG Anunoby all winning on new teams, you wonder, did the Raptors have to blow it up?
You know, B.A., it's a fair question, but Toronto's front office saw a ceiling. So the question is, can they do better with this rebuild? And it remains to be seen.
Woo!
Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Clock at 6. Here's Alvarado. That three's off the mark. Raptors lead by 5. Pass to Butler. Good D by Daniels. New York has gone 4 of 7 from 3 during the second quarter. And here's Bailey for 3. Rebound Toronto. They've led by as many as 11. Butler taking his time here. Pass to Richards. Back to Butler. There's the triple. Collins with the rebound.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Bailey, the pass to Hart. Kicks it out to Collins. Drains the triple. Collins has got his first 3 points of the game.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
Outside O'Neal. The 3 ball. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Daniels passes to Hart. And he hits it to tie the game.
You know, getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I'd like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
Now here's Butler. 13 points in the game. Here's Daniels. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Here's Wiggins. Wiggins cleared for takeoff.
And there you go. Monster finish. Wiggins aggressive, attacking off the dribble.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Hey fans, we want to get loud, and we've got the perfect team to help. Your Knicks 7-10 squad.
New York making a switch here. Hayden's checked in. Toronto also changing it up. Jalen Duren, he's checked in for Richards. And Jamal Murray is subbed in for Andrew Wiggins. Here's Payton. He's got 5. Daniels outside. Fires the 3. Rebound Toronto. Butler with the ball. 13 points in the game. Murray from outside. The rebound by Payton.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Alvarado, the pass to Payton. New York working the ball around now. Collins a screen. Here's Daniels. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Outside Murray. Back to Butler. To the inside. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
To the paint. Collins, no good.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Butler passes to Murray. And it's all from three-point range. Knicks trail by 4. Alvarado outside. Pass to Bailey. For 3. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Butler. Alvarado defending. And here's Butler. 13 points in the game. From behind the arc. And that's not going to go. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Raptors out in front, leading by 4. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Guys, thanks. Andrew, this team has set the tone at the defensive end. What's working for you?
We just got after it. That's the main thing. We just trying to make them uncomfortable, test everything, and we were converting on the other side.
It's all about the effort. Back to you.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It has been one outstanding game from Jimmy Butler.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And Paul will bring it up here for New York. 4-point game. We've got Anthony Davis. LaMelo Ball is out there with Johnson. Then there's Luke Cornett, and it's Hart in at the small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now. Now here's Ball. Rebound by the Raptors. Duran's got his 5th rebound in this one. Eason, pass to Butler. Now Duran. Outside Eason, 3-pointer. And it's New York with a rebound. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian. Raptors head coach Darko Rajakovic wants his team to be very competitive on the defensive end. He said, quote, covering for each other, protecting the paint, taking away corner threes, and making a team effort. Everybody's got to chip in. Guys, back to you.
All for 1. Allie, thanks for the report. Ball no good. Toronto leading by 4. Butler with the ball. And Johnson picks him up defensively. Wiggins down low. Johnson on him. Wiggins passes to Wood. And here's Wiggins. The 3 is up. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Ball left side. Shoots from 12. Rebounded by Butler.
Wow, I'm surprised. I thought that was definitely automatic.
Pass to Wiggins. Fires for 3. And again, Toronto, no good. The Knicks have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Now Johnson jacks up a 3. The kick out to Ball. New York needs to get off a shot here. And the Knicks miss again. The Raptors with a lead. It's Wiggins on the wing. Wood outside. Takes a three. And it's New York with a rebound.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Well, Grant, when it comes to exciting young guards who can really fill it up, Trey Johnson's name has to come to mind.
Yeah, no question about it, B.A. This kid can score in a variety of ways, and his confidence is what makes him so dangerous in this department.
Now here's Duran. Give him 8 points now. And there's the rejection. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Yeah, it must have felt good for Johnson being in the open court.
43-41.
Toronto's got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. And so now a timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Here for the Raptors. Richards is checked in for Duran. Norm Powell comes in for Andrew Wiggins. And Jamal Murray is subbed in for Butler. Now Richards. Outside Murray. Shoots over ball. And again, Toronto, no good.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Cornette sets a screen for the lead. Rebound by the Raptors. Richards has got 4 rebounds now. Johnson against Powell. Here's Murray. And again, Toronto, no good. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Now here's Johnson. He's got 5. The take from Ball. Shot clock at 5. This one for 3. Eason pulls it in.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
For 3, Powell. And it's Cornette with a rebound. Cornette's got 4 rebounds now. Hart against Eason. Hart passes to Ball. Outside Johnson for the tie. Rebound by the Raptors. Murray from outside. Murray from deep.
Got to get out on this if you're the defender, or else Murray will stick it from there.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan.
Here they are, fans. Put your hands together for your Knicks City Dancers.
about New York going with almost an entire new group here? Payton's checked in for Cornette. Dyson Daniels comes in for Hart. Bailey's checked in for Johnson. And it's Jose Alvarado in for Ball. Daniels outside. Pass to Alvarado. There's the triple. Rebound Toronto. Wood's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Toronto passing it around. It's Powell, high post. Outside Murray. Clock at 4. The Knicks with the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Payton. Davis a screen. Launches a 3. Payton, no good. Raptors lead by 5. Here's Powell driving to the basket. It's deflected.
A huge bonus to Bailey's game. The ability to close out shooters, stop shots with his length and agility.
Now here's Alvarado. No points yet. Pass to Bailey. Launches it. Rebound by the Raptors. Left side Murray. Wood outside. And again, Toronto, no good. And the Knicks shooting just 33% so far in this game. Up top, Alvarado. Pass to Payton. Here's Bailey. Outside Payton. Now here's Daniels. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss. And here's Powell. He'll bring it up for Toronto. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Here's Richards. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. These are his first free throws of the game. Timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Checked in for Anthony Davis. Toronto also changing it up. Reed comes in for Christian Wood. And it's O'Neal in for Eason. And that one misses. And the second free throw is good. Knicks trail by 6. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Collins with a screen on Murray. Collins outside. To stop the drought, hits the trifecta. Collins has gotten his second bucket on the night.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Pass to Reed. It's Powell on the wing. Back to Reed. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Raptors lead by 5.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Now here's Alvarado. No points so far. Collins passes to Bailey. Back to Collins. And Collins with the slam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Looking at who's out there now for Toronto. Jalen Duren, he's checked in for Richards. And it's Andrew Wiggins in for Powell. Free throw is good from Collins. 1:58 left in the third quarter. Pass to Wiggins. And here's Duren. Collins defending. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Murray. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got his 4th rebound in this one. There's 1:26 left in the third. Alvarado outside. Collins a screen. New York working the ball around now. Here's Daniels. He nails it, and we're tied. Daniels has gotten his first bucket of the night.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Wiggins, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Alvarado, still without a bucket. Payton, no good. 34 seconds left to play in the third. Murray passes to Wiggins. Oh, Wiggins punishing him inside.
Boy, Wiggins does it in so many different ways. That scoring versatility of his, special. This time he got it done in the painted area.
Alvarado outside. Daniels outside for the lead. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Toronto out in front, up by 2. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. The Raptors with a lead. So for Toronto right now. Jimmy Butler out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Jalen Duren. Then there's Christian Wood. And it's Eason in at the 3. Now here's Butler. Butler double team. Here's Eason. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Davis probing. Pass the ball. Outside Johnson. Down low. Here's Davis. Off the window. It's good.
And what a comeback. Do they have enough left to maintain this energy and get the win?
I did not think they had enough clock to get all the way back, but here they are. And now they've got to feel like they're in control of this thing.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Pass to Cornette. Ball outside. Lets the 3 fly, and the 3-pointer goes.
Ball will not let his opponent just own the arc. He can knock it down from there, too. So competitive.
Wood, a screen on ball. Ball against Butler. The gritty finish from Butler there.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Outside Johnson to take the lead. Wood grabs the board. The Raptors have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Pass to Duren. Outside Butler. It's Wiggins on the wing. The 3-pointer off the mark. New York trailing. Outside Johnson. Now Davis. Hounded by Wiggins. Outside Hart. Davis a screen. The three ball. And Hart is good for three. And the Knicks lead by one.
One of Hart's favorite shots there, guys. Excellent recognizing when he has the room to pull the trigger.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. From our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Darko Rajakovic said to the team. He ripped into their perimeter game and their energy level, saying to his guys, you're just running through the motions out there. There's no hustle or desire to chase them off the three-point line or to try to get open looks from deep on the other end. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Wood. Outside Butler, and he lobs it up. Ball stolen. Hart against Eason. Outside Hart, pass to Cornette. Outside Davis. 6 to shoot. Cornette sets a screen. Hart from long range. They get it back. Back to Davis. No good on the triple. And it's Butler with the ball for the Raptors. They trail by one. And it's Butler with the jam.
Boy, if you want to stop Jimmy Butler, you got to bring all-out effort. I mean, this guy loves to compete.
Pass to Davis. The three from Ball. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Duran's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Butler passes to Duran. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Luke Cornette.
And Duran doesn't fear the contact. In fact, he welcomes it when he's trying to score.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Toronto.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
And he makes a first.
Yeah, as of right now, Jalen Duran kind of seems like a classic big man. He can block, he can rebound, and he really focuses on finding close-range looks.
And Duran drops them both. Knicks trail by 3. Ball with it. Over Butler. New York again can't hit.
I think he'd love to have that one back. Got the ball right where he wanted to and couldn't convert.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Yeah, just so active. I love the passion Duran brings to this game. And the skill set, too, is developing.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. shot misses, so he splits the free throws.
Well, he did enough there. He made it a 2-possession game, at least.
Duran against Hart. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Now here's Easton. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Ball taking his time here. Outside Hart. Lets it go from deep. Davis. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
The Raptors have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Outside Eason. Back to Butler. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And Butler just excellent at finding ways to get to the stripe, especially when he's near the basket.
At the line, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. It's both from the stripe. For New York, they've gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. Outside Johnson. Pass to Cornette. And here's Ball. Johnson for 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
And you gotta love how decisive this rookie Johnson is. He's ready to shoot as soon as he touches the ball.
63.
Hard against Eason. Back to Butler. Pass to Duran. And the dunk by Duran.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Now here's Ball. LaMelo working inside. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Here's Butler, and the layup falls. Butler's got 21 points in the game.
And Butler not afraid of having the ball in his hands in these big moments. He's the guy that you can count on to get it done in the clutch.
Now here's Johnson. Jumper. The Raptors have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Hart. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Now here's Wiggins. Butler double team. Now Wood. Wood with the screen. Easton outside. Beyond the arc. Money from 3.
Yeah, usually Duran is more of a finisher, but being selfless with the ball is a good thing for him in the long run.
Ball nimble against contact inside.
I do not know if there's a more confident family in the NBA. Ball wants the ball when it matters most.
1:43 left in the fourth. Yes! Using that window!
Well, I love watching him carve his way inside and capitalize.
it's Butler. Now here's Ball. Tightly guarded. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
Pressure's on, but it seems like Ball is not feeling any of it.
And it's Butler with the ball for Toronto. Wood outside. Takes a three. Cash from downtown.
Wood embracing the moment and knocking down a big shot.
Ball outside. Rebounded by Wood.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Davis against Wiggins. Driving in. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
Just 5 to shoot. Butler misses the three. So it's all come down to this.
It's really that time where your leaders must step up.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And it's Ball off the drive. It's good.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Fifth team foul. Jimmy Butler. At the line. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
That's a big make. Now a 3 will only tie it.
And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
Fires. No good from 3. And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Team is in the penalty. Christian Wood. At the line. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
Looking to even the score with a huge 3.
You don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look. Clearly, a defensive breakdown there, guys. They didn't play him close enough on the inbound and then gave up the triple.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys.
For T-shirts. Because it's time for a T-shirt call. Right now, the loudest section is getting T-shirts. Get on your feet. T-shirts are incoming, fans. Make some noise, and we'll send one your way.
Butler. Time expires. We're going to overtime. And we'll be back with you shortly. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Tari Eason is out there with Christian Wood. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Butler. And it's Duren in at center, filling out the middle. Oh, watch out below.
Wood flying up to slam down the alley-oop emphatically.
Here's Hart. Now Bull fires the 3. Rebounded by Wood. It's Wiggins on the wing, covered by Johnson. Davis.
That's just a savvy move by Anthony Davis. I mean, caught the defense off balance and was able to draw the contact.
Anthony Davis at the line, 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
And, you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. The Raptors with a lead. Easton. Yes, sir!
And the advantage he has is clear. Just taking what the defense gives him right there.
Outside Davis. Now Hart. Johnson. Oh, the long ball, no good. Raptors lead by 4. Butler fires. Oh, tough work inside from Butler.
And, you know, when Butler's hot, keep getting him the rock. It's that simple. It's not complicated.
LaMelo! Rebounded by Wood. And so it's Butler who brings up the ball for Toronto. Now Wood. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Hart. From deep. It's money from deep.
You know, confidence is a big part of success in the NBA, and when Hart is assertive like this, it helps him get going.
Wiggins outside. Now Butler. Ball there for the rebound. 1:46 left in overtime. Davis outside. Johnson. Outside ball. He gets 2 from the low post.
When he gets room like that, look out, because he will score.
For Toronto, they've got 3 of 5 attempts to go as we play here in this OT period.
What an injection of energy from Duran. Working hard to find points for his team.
Find the lane. Find the lane. One shot.
Come to expect this from him in these situations. Extremely calm under pressure.
Ball against Butler. Now here's Ball. He's closely guarded. Oh, no good.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Here's Davis. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Jimmy Butler.
You know, Davis is so long and strong inside, he almost forces you to foul him.
First personal, second team foul. Anthony Davis at the line. 1 shot.
Davis, no good on that free throw. The Raptors have gone 4 for 6 in OT so far. A good percentage.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Here's Ball. Jacks up a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
And that's exactly why they call him Jimmy Buckets. Butler, a clutch performer, one of the best we have in the league.
Eason rips down the board, and he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. 17 foul. Eason. Two shots.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Showing great confidence from the line. That makes this a 2-possession game.
Now a timeout called by New York. We've got 22 seconds left in OT. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
They're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now Ball from downtown. Easy does it, LaMelo.
The young fella. Ball getting more and more comfortable from the corners.
Butler. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Next foul. LaMelo Ball. Third personal foul. Third team foul. Jimmy Butler. At the line. Two shots.
Oh, the first of two, no good. A heartbreaker. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 3-point lead.
The whole arena knows they need a 3 to force another overtime.
Ball. The 3 is off. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Fourth team foul.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
When you've got your opponent down, don't let him up. This one's all but over.
And so Toronto takes the win. They escape with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes to pull it off.
And both teams gave their all. But when it came down to overtime, it was about who had more determination.
All right, to Allie LaForce with our player of the game.
Jimmy, it's...
All right, thanks, Allie. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.